Hey people, this is Vincent from MNC Prop to our live Wednesday hangout. This week's it's a little bit sooner since I'm not working today. Will be tomorrow at 5, but that's not. So yeah, live prop making. As you probably know, I'm working on Samus Aran from Metroid Prime, and so far I have the legs done. Only have like minor details on it. I also have the left front arm, whatever, and the upper arm biceps armor that I've actually laid down the foundation for, but still we will be at the end. So basically I'll base my others on this, and as you can see, I've actually shaped this one to make the actual bulge you have there. Same goes with the bicep. As you can see, there's a bulge, so it will be tight fit, and I'll be able to move and flex my arm correctly. So yes, so this I'll be cutting it apart to layer the actual piece and make all the details. So plug in. I'll also make my reference image. Reference image and also the PET file. Sorry. For the people that don't know, I do have a thread on RPF for the build. Also have a work in progress picture on my Facebook page, which is MNC Project, obviously. So yeah, I've laid out, as you can see, there's, well, probably not, there's lines that I've drawn on the piece from all the different sections. This cut will actually be one of the line itself, since I have like on the side here, there's an opening on the actual model, and there's a built-in section over there as well. I don't know if I have enough space to make it. Maybe not. I'll probably just scribe the line. Yeah, probably it. So it's a different section as well. So I'll split it with my Dremel to make it a clean line all over. The same thing over here, even though there's a glue line. this, I'll just make grooves in it with my X-Acto knife and just heat gun this section. So it'll look like it's a different part. Yeah, but it will be one and only single piece. So for now, I have 1, 2, 3 seam on this. That's the best I can do. I need some shape that basically need the seams. So yeah. This, if you look at the RPF thread I have, I found a picture of the forearm, and there's actually those weird circle thingy, half spheres, and they're only on that part. I don't know why, but from the whole suit, that's the only part you have those pieces, which is kind of weird. But hey, I'm not the one who designed the costume. So yes, time to get this thing apart. So since I'm using hot glue, hang on, I'm using hot glue. The only thing I need is to well, I'll need to wait for this, but to unglue it and basically lay the pattern, because I've actually did a pattern over here, but it wasn't quite accurate, so I had to redo it. This is the first one out of this. It's not a waist. This, yeah, no, sorry. Anyway, so yeah. So this is hot enough, and we'll be able to actually do it and unglue it. In other news, I found some glove that I just sprayed in. Add some magnets to hold the piece on, which basically looks like this. For now, that's the left arm. I'm pretty much going to be a lefty for the whole time that I'm going to be wearing the Samus costume, because for some reason, probably because most people are right-handed, so they thought, yeah, we'll shoot with the right hand. But to, let's say, hack a computer or interact with the world, you have to use your left hand. So yeah, for my actual arm cannon, shrink wrap rolls from the warehouse over. So basically, it's small, but I'll just make an opening for my hand to be able to move properly. And basically, you can see my fingers, so it's not that long, but it's long enough to fit all of the details, and strong enough so I have something trying to actually build my cannon out of. Second thing, I'm the kind of guy that actually salvage most of the electronic I need for money reason, obviously, since I'm building a phone and so yeah. Switch. Use it. So yeah, basically I'll make the front end of the cannon turn to give it that wow effect. And what I'll do with this, I can actually, there's like a triangle part on the cannon itself that I could make removable, or just make the slides crack just to open it. This, since it's snapped, it can be down. So I'll just have to have a screwdriver and just pop it off. Open. Access to my bag. So yes, this can be far enough that I have the mortar quite far, and I can actually put this into the arm section. Where's my arm? And glue this into the cannon. Sorry. Curves. So what is working this thing? Ah, there it is. So it's an on and off switch, it's on a timer. So if I forget about it, it will actually stop by itself. So I'll let it run. No, 15 seconds. There you go. Goes off. Or I can just turn it on, turn it off. Back away. Which is kind of neat. There were like sensors, soundboard, everything on this, but I didn't want to have my cannon sound like a zombie, since this basically is from a zombie man, which I kept. Go. Zombie cannon. So basically there were 2 wires plugged in the motor itself, on a uneven axis. So basically, it was moving up and down. So to make the fingers wiggle, and since I want to know how it worked, I took it apart, found the motor, found the batteries, all the things. I was like, ooh, nice, I could keep it. I should keep that. So that's what I did. I kept the circuit, which I stripped down to what they need, which is this one. This. Yeah. So that's it. That's the engine I'll be using. Which is from Zombie. So yeah. If you want some cheap thing, just go to any howling store is the best thing, the best place to actually look for unusual stuff. You could only find at that time and place. Basically, if you're looking for glow-in-the-dark paint, howling store is the place to go. Let's show process on ungluing something. Actually, I'll just try something, see if it works better. Better and faster. So if you want to unglue something and you have a heat gun, use it. Way faster this way. Let's see. So now I'm down to the pattern itself. With molten hot glue. It's too small. What I have. Let's see. There. So this is right. Oh yeah, when you do the other side part, don't forget to mirror the actual pattern if you don't want to actually do two right part or two left. For those of you who are Canadian, I actually buy my EVA phone at my local Canadian Tire, and don't buy the like yoga mat sport one because they're $40, and for 30 you can have the exact same thing in the carpet section. So basically, they're trying to screw people up, screw people that want to lose weight and stuff that aren't too. So they don't look a lot into other section. They're like, oh, everything we need is here, and basically you can buy the same phone at the carpet section for $10. That's, oh yeah. So, as per usual, he got that piece of foam, so I can easily shape it, and at the same time, I'll make it flat, and seal the actual foam to make it more plasticky. So yeah. Nice and flat, sealed, and now can draw the pattern. I know that it would be more efficient if I draw the actual pattern right into the roll itself, but I don't have the floor space to unroll that big of a roll. That's why I should do it this way. Okay, so before you get and score your line into your model itself, be sure to do it after you actually roll down your piece and fold it, because if you score the line into this flat piece, when you're gonna roll it, you're gonna actually open your line even more. So wait until you actually glue and roll your part that you're working on before doing so. So, as I said to you in my earlier video about the secret of really sharp line, to sharpen your blade, maintain it as sharp as possible, as evenly as possible. And do keep in mind that you actually have the equivalent of a scalpel. Friend of mine actually had the misfortune of discovering it. She's okay, but still. An almost perfect replica of the other parts.
So if ever you have any question about what I'm doing or
If I can help you with something, don't be afraid. I don't bite. At least not through a computer screen. Speaking of hiding and crime, which come from Adam Savage from Mythbuster. Always hide your crime when you do something. So basically, I have that huge scene right in here, and at the same time, that same scene is an actual scene in the armor. So what I did, as just so, I took my carbon cutting wheel and made a groove in it. I don't know if you can see it. I made a groove into the actual scene that I've made with, while gluing the piece together. So yeah, hiding a scene inside a scene. So that's all the scoring I've made with my X-Acto knife. All the shapes. And those little dots, you can see it. Those dots. Can you focus? Please focus. There you go. So, those little dots over here are made with this cutting wheel that I just gently push in the foam to make those, which look like screw marks, which I did here as well. All into details that you may or may not see during the con. I did the same with my Garrus armor, and even one of my prop maker friends didn't actually notice them right away. Let's turn the camera toward the bench. So yeah, he didn't notice it right away, which is a good thing. But then he was like, "Oh, so that's why it took so much time doing your armor."
So I'm into a lot of details.
and whatever, whichever details I find, I add it to the box. So Samus is the same. I'll add whatever like small details I found here and there. I'm lucky for one thing that I have yet to find a 3D model of the actual game model. So I'm lucky enough because if I would have found that model, I'm sure there's a shitload of details that I'm just passing. Only because I don't see it on the angles in the pictures I have. So yeah. So bicep number 1 is completely done. This I still need to work on it. I'll round off those edges that I don't like, even though they're that sharp in the game. Since it's more like an organic look to the light suit, I'll just trim them down to make it more roundish. Maybe not this one, but the rest, yes. So, oh, there's also a small part that goes out. I'll do it because, well, if you've been going to cons, you know that people aren't that gentle with costume folks. So I may or may not do that small detail just for the purpose of not getting it knocked off because some jackass can see me even though I'm, let's say I'm 6'4" tall and wearing a silver suit. Because yes, I did have people ran into me saying, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you." Well, okay, but yeah, that's the life. Even with lights on you, some people don't even see you. By the way, for those who's watching, there's a chat option. I don't know if it's available for those watching. If it's not, just you can actually chat from the Q&A app, which is funny in a way, but it's possible. right now we're cooking at a nice 32 degrees Celsius because I'm Canadian. I don't use a Fahrenheit system. And it will keep on rising because I use a heat gun inside of closed, almost closed in room. I do have my windows open, but still. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, yesterday was like 8. So this costume is due in 58 days. Actually, for a con, who's starting in 58 days, so I have like 55 days. Because obviously you can't work on the con day, except in your hotel room, but there's limited work you can do. "58 days to complete that suit. And I have around 30 days to finish my NCR armor, which is not that bad. I know I'll manage to finish it if I put some time in. Which I'll probably do this weekend. Yeah. One thing I have left to do is like the mask and the armor itself. Which is just breastplates. Something real simple. Like stupid simple compared to Samus. I'm not saying people who did the NCR armor are stupid. I'm just saying comparing to Samus, the detail level on the NCR armor from the Fall of Las Vegas, it's pretty much laughable. Come on, folks. I know you're watching. I can see there's some viewers. So, bicep number 2 done. One, two. Which now leads me to we'll round up of those edges on this piece first. Afterward, for those who are watching, yes, there's people watching. Should I start the cut piece and add piece, or I could go crazy and start the arm cannon? I want to hear opinion on this. Arm cannon or the not so awesome thing to do, abs and cut piece? Which one? You get answer from the Q&A question asks on Google Hangout. It's on your left corner. It's the Q&A symbol. So, for those of you watching, I just replaced all those pieces I need for the arm cannon. Obviously, I ain't gonna print those one because I just have to measure the distance between every single piece. Same goes with this one. So I'll just cut those pieces out directly out of film. For the rest, since I want it to be as accurate as possible, and it's a great model for all the details on it because there's Jesus, there's a ton of details in that. Those are sorry. Those I might actually dish that for, meaning taking a ball and just try to make the shape out of a raw piece of foam. We'll see. But for now, I have pen. I have the rings that go over here. As you can see on the ball. Those rings. Which I will just print out. Just measure it. Then on foam and voila. Same goes with those parts. Those all now down. This goes with that. Which goes with oh yeah, that part. So basically, this part is this one. So yeah, as you can see, there's not there's no thickness piece. If you look into this part, it's an inside. This one have this, which I think care less because I'm working on front. Use this thickness, which translates to just less, a bit more than 1/4 inch. So the whole those pages print. That's and some assembly may be required. shape. All I need now is a piece for the cannon. Huge. I'm still wondering if I have the scale right. We'll see. This left one. This guy. Yeah. Okay. So while this dries, this is the base model, and now I'll need the actual shape that everything's going to be glued down on it. Sorry, I'm not in front of the camera. It's just because I'm cutting the shape I need for the inner parts. nice flat surface. This is going to be so big. I might have to make half-inch rings to put inside. We'll do part of it and then see what it goes. And for once, I can care less of messing around with the seam, since everything from this piece will be inside the can. And the seams. Arm cannon. Arm cannon versus left hand. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at this size thing. And that's the base shape. What I mean by base shape, I mean this is the shape that everything is going to be glued on. It's freaking ridiculously large. Now it's only going to be like a quarter-inch more, but still, this is, like I said, ridiculously large. Yes, I forgot something. Oh, I actually forgot about the engine. Not agree. Let's try something else. Say that, man.
maybe?
Maybe some. Maybe.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey! You're not talking to yourself anymore.
Yay.
Yay!
I'm not the only one. Adam is doing it too. Actually, he was talking to his cutting mattress.
His what mattress?
Cutting mattress.
Oh, yeah. But there's no one else there now.
Hmm?
But he left?
No, he wasn't on the live.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
Almost 8 hours for me.
Are you going crazy yet?
I don't know.
That's a sure sign of madness.
All I know, it's hot as hell.
Not
And
me.
I've almost finished the front end of the arm cannon.
Nice. After 8 hours, like, have you been actually working for 8 straight hours?
What?
Have you actually been working for 8 straight hours?
Yeah, only to stop for get to the bathroom or get something to drink or eat.
Oh my God. Is this what, like, is that what you did for Garrus as well?
What do you mean?
Like, did you have days like that for Garrus? Not right before the con. I mean, obviously, like in the 2 weeks before con, every day is that day.
Pretty much. I mean, well, any of my costume, I have those days which I work like a maniac on that.
Oh my God, cut 8? What? Ugh. Too many.
And you know the funny thing?
What's the funny thing?
I'll get a new contract for a job Friday, but I'll be doing some windows and doors delivery
Oh yeah?
tomorrow, and that start at 5:30 in the morning.
Ah! Oh, that's terrible. Why would you do that?
Because I'm a horrible human being to myself.
Clearly. But then again, I'm a complete weirdo. I mean, you probably saw my my adventure from last night.
Your adventure from last night?
Yeah, my sensory deprivation adventure.
Oh, this, yes. I've read about it.
That was like legitimately crazy. I mean, I get it.
It's something that I might try someday.
I think everyone should try it once. I think it's definitely not for everyone, but everyone needs to like try it once.
Well, I'm the kind of person that could sit in the forest just listening to the nature.
Well, then you'd probably dig this. Like, I mean, some people, like, it's really good for just relaxation. But, like, I was telling one of my coworkers today, I think that some people would really enjoy it for, like, meditation. Because it's perfect for that.
Well, I would say a lot of people should do it just for the purpose of stopping.
Well, exactly. And it's like even just if it's just a cool feeling. And one person, like when I was describing it to them, they're like, "Oh, so it's kind of like being in the womb." And I was like, "Oh my God, it kind of is." I didn't even think of that like when I was actually in it. Like my mind was more like being back millions of years ago, back when in the primordial seas, you know? But I could see how some people would be like, "Oh yeah, it's like being in the womb." And I was like, okay, this is why different brains have different experiences.
Well, probably you probably think of the primordial soup because you go beyond people would think.
Well, exactly. And also because I happen to have an interest in the origins of life, like from a scientific perspective. And also because I have never had kids and I probably never will.
How come?
I don't know. I just, ça me tente pas.
Oh.
I mean, maybe my mind will change, but I'm 30. I mean, biologically speaking, time's kind of running out and my mind is not changing yet. And I'm like, my biological clock is not ticking. Like, you know how some women, they get to that age and they're like, "Oh my God, time is running out. I have to have kids." Like, I'm not feeling that.
Don't talk to me about this.
Oh no, is your biological clock ticking?
No. My ex girlfriend was like this. I was like, slow down. We're not even set yet. We're in death, and you want a kid over this? Think.
Error.
It's like, come on. We're struggling to meet the both end, and you want to add a baby over this?
Well,
I'm sorry, but even if you tell me like, "Oh, when we're gonna get it, money won't change much." I'm sorry, but money will change much.
it will. It totally will.
One of us need to stay home.
Oh, yeah. No, that's the other thing is that I would much rather spend my money on cosplay than on a child. To me, that is more worthwhile of my money.
I would say I'm more into having someone in my life than actually having kids because I don't know. Yes, I'm kind of the oldest in my family. I've mostly raised all my cousins because, well, I'm the oldest, so I'm the one who needs to take care of them while the adult just drink and party. So yeah.
Do you have like your parents being like, when are you gonna give us grandchildren?
Actually, no.
Oh, that's good. I had that.
I have before with my ex. Her mom was like, "I'm not ready to be a grandma. I don't want to be."
Oh.
And my mom was the same. I was like, "Great."
Well, that works. Yeah, I did have that. Like, I didn't even have a boyfriend, and my parents were like, I actually had. So a couple Christmases ago, my dad actually turned to me and said, "You know, Leah, you're not getting any younger." Basically saying, you should hurry up and get married and start having kids, you know. It was pretty hilarious.
I would say you could, like, I'm sure you would understand, like, little, sorry, craziness. Let me think. Okay, Lofi has the same idea about kids.
The witch hunt what?
Lofi.
Oh.
She doesn't want any because her condition will degrade to a point that she won't be able to do a lot of stuff.
Right.
So she's like, well, I ain't gonna have kids and just cut my time out.
Yeah.
When I don't have that much left.
Exactly. But luckily, in the meantime, my younger sister got married and started to have kids. So once she had her first kid, then my parents started to, like, the pressure was off of me. So they don't bother me anymore. I'm a lost cause now.
No, they had what they were looking for, so now they're like, oh, well.
No point in bothering her anymore. We're not going to get anything from her.
Bingo.
Oh, well. I've got my cats.
I got mines, too.
Cats are superior to babies.
They can actually take care of themselves.
Exactly. Although, Bilbo, sometimes I have to get a baby wipe and, like, clean poop off his bum. Because he's got long hair.
Oh.
And sometimes poop gets trapped on it. But that only happens sometimes. 99% of the time, he can take care of himself.
It's like, Bilbo?
Oh, that's basically it. Like, if I smell something...
Oh. Lost you. I ain't hearing anything. Yep. Connection loss. I don't know why.
I'm back.
Yeah. Don't you dare do that again.
Why not? It was hilarious. Oh my God. So, hilarity. So while I was waiting for my computer to update, I remembered that I've been going through a hilarious thing this evening. Okay, you've probably seen every now and then I post hilarious stories from OkCupid, right?
Uh-huh.
I got a good one this afternoon. Basically, a guy sent me a message just saying, "You're freaky." And not even like with a winky face, like hilarious. No, like legitimately freaky. I'm guessing, and he looked like a bro, basically. I'm like, okay, so basically he doesn't understand burlesque or cosplay. I get it. So just wanting to mess with him, I just replied, "Thanks." And and I've been basically like commenting back and forth. I just keep trolling him and it's hilarious. Because after that, he's like, "How come you keep like growing and shrinking in your pictures?" Basically like trying to say that, oh, I Photoshop. I was like, it's called makeup and lighting and clothes. That's it. Oh, you should audition for American Horror Story. Oh, I did, but I upstaged Jessica Lange, so I had to leave.
Oh my God.
Sorry, no, I said I upstaged Jessica Lange, so I had to leave. Now I'm lucky if I can get an extra on Walking Dead. Hang on. What's he said? Oh yeah, and he's like, oh yeah, you'd be good on Walking Dead. And I was like, yeah, it's the eyes. And he's like, he can't respond to these. Like, he doesn't know how, right? And so he couldn't even keep going after that. His next response, and this blew my mind, was, "I bet you're a social justice warrior."
A what?
A social justice warrior. It's it's a name that angry people on the internet have for people who are like people who are feminists or people who bring important social issues to light. And so he's like, I bet you're a social justice warrior. So basically saying, I bet you think social issues are important.
So basically, he tried to troll you, but it came in his face.
Like, I don't think he gets it, right? Like, you could tell he doesn't get it. And so so I keep taking the trolling up a notch. So in response to, I bet you're a social justice warrior. Hang on. I have to find what I wrote because I'm quite proud of it. I'm still giggling at what I said. That's how much I love it.
Oh my.
I'm actually, I'll be surprised if he responds to it. I said, oh yeah, want to see my enchanted blade of she power? It has +4 charisma and +2 intelligence. It took me 3 whole campaigns to earn, but with it, I'm practically invincible.
Oh my, no, he's not responding.
And you know, once this whole thing, like once he stops responding, I am so posting this.
Oh my god, you're so evil.
I know, but you know what? I can't help it when guys are this stupid. Like who does it? Who goes on a dating website just to insult someone, or at least try to? I mean, I think we can safely say that he is attempting to insult me and failing miserably.
Well, probably the same kind of people that try to get into cosplay just to insult people.
Probably. It's like, it makes no sense, but like I'm not buying it. You'd think that like there are enough websites that make fun of this kind of guy. You'd think they'd stop.
Well, the thing is with stupid people,
Stupid people is.
the thing with stupid people, they don't know it. They think they're not.
This is true. This is true. Oh man. Like there was like a brief moment when he kept responding. There was a brief moment that I thought that he was just being meta and like he was just playing at being an idiot. But now I'm pretty convinced. Like as soon as he said, "Are you a social justice warrior?" I was like, "Crap, this guy's for real stupid." Like this is not a drill. Oh, well.
Oh, hands on deck. We have a live one.
Exactly. I was like, oh, I caught one. I want to play with him. I want to torture it.
Oh my.
I'm a terrible person for doing this, but honestly, like if he's gonna be a douche, I want to make him suffer, or at least. I don't think I could actually make him suffer, but I want to make him confused at least.
Well, the thing is, they don't expect that kind of response. They're like, oh,
confusion.
Exactly. The same thing with bullies. They don't expect a response.
Yep. And since I am so like not suave in reality, but I can be pretty suave in writing. So this is like all I have. If this guy was right in front of me saying things like that, I'd just be like, yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I? Like, I couldn't even do it. Oh God, he did respond.
Seriously?
And his response, lol, are we talking anime?
Oh my god. He doesn't have a clue.
Oh no. I think I broke him.
I think you did. I think he tried to get to you, but now he's like, what is she talking about?
I used the douchery out of him.
What's popular right now with nerds? I think anime? Yeah. Wrong.
Oh God, what have I done? I've confused him so hard. He's not a jerk anymore. Oh God.
You took the jerk out of him.
I think I just got too meta. I think I actually went over his head. I was too smart.
Well, basically, if you think that the stat you gave for the blade is for anime, that dude doesn't have a clue what geeks are.
Yeah, but yet, even if I took out all of the D&D references, I think Enchanted Blade of She Power might have tipped him off that I was trying to make a feminist joke.
Well, the He-Man and She-Man, that's the thing that popped into my head when you like the enchanted.
That wasn't nerdy. That was just like hang on, how old is this guy? He's my age. He's 29. But so this isn't nerdy stuff. This is like stuff we watched when we were kids.
Yeah, true.
She-Ra and He-Man were on when we were kids. Like they were coming out when we were kids. I don't know what to say anymore. I broke him. Oh dear. Ryan might join us, I think.
Really?
Maybe.
I don't know what happened after 8 hours. Is the hangout just gonna close? Google just gonna send me a message saying that's enough internet for you now.
Go sleep.
Well, if I have to wake up and go to work at 5:30, I may have to go to sleep at 9:30.
Yeah, this is true. Sleep. And also, I want to get some gaming in tonight since I wasn't able to do any last night. I was too busy getting metaphysical.
But yeah, afterward, for Friday, I'll be working in a brewery.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Free beer?
I don't know.
I hope so. That'd be awesome. Suddenly, drinks and crafting will be all the more interesting for you.
Exactly, because I still need to buy some beer for drinking craft because I don't have any.
I think I have one bottle of blackberry cider left. And scotch, of course. I didn't drink it all on my no pants and scotch day. But then again, I do work right next to the beer store, so I can pick some up anytime.
Yeah, the beer store is kind of far from my apartment.
The closest thing to my apartment is a crappy little wine rack, which sucks, but I work right next to a beer store, so it's awesome.
It's a liquor store. I want to be closer to me.
Oh, I know. It's so out of the way for me. It's like a half-hour bus ride away.
It's a 30-minute bike ride for me.
Ooh, Ryan is gonna be here.
Oh. He had the win of my marathon.
You which what, huh?
What?
You what?
I said he got wind of my marathon.
No, he read my post.
Oh, okay.
I wrote a post in capital letters. What time is it? It's cosplay hangout time. And he's like, send me the link.
Now I'm kind of at the point of not knowing what to do next.
Because you've done all the things?
No. I mean, I'm looking at my arm. I know I have the electronic to put in,
Ooh.
but I want to make some details on it. But I still need to put the electronic first.
That reminds me, I found a really awesome LED provider.
Really?
Yes, but it's not in town, it's in Montreal.
Oh,
But you can order from them.
good.
Like order online. And they have everything.
Everything?
Everything. So when I do my next Fem Shop, I'm totally going to be ordering everything from them. So we'll see how that goes.
So I'm gonna be able to get to Quebec Comic-Con.
Oh yeah, do you find a ride?
Yep.
Nice. So is it your birthday present?
It's gonna be my birthday present from me to me.
Nice.
I don't care if I have the money or not.
That's basically what HalCon is going to be for me, except there's no birthday involved. It's just a regular present from me to me. I don't care if I have the money or not.
Well, I'll try to make something the Friday night before the con.
I mean, that's what I'm making Samurai Jack for. But like, I don't have. I mean, I have my flight booked, and I don't need a hotel because I'm staying with a friend. But aside from that, I have like nothing. I don't know what. I have no extra money saved. I have all my bits for my costume, like bought, most of them all bought, but I haven't really, except for the kimono, I haven't started anything.
Oh my.
I have my wood bot. I had to get some of it cut at Home Depot, which was awesome.
Okay.
The guy was super nice, and I was like, can you cut this? And he's like, technically I'm supposed to charge you for more than 3 cuts, but I never do. So he cut almost all of it.
There's some perk of being a Mormon.
This is true. Because I'm sure if it was some like 60-year-old guy, he wouldn't have done that. But it was like a young guy. So, yeah. Yay, boobs. Also, I was wearing Star Wars leggings, which I don't think that made a difference, but I felt badass.
You know someone isn't afraid of anything if he's wearing Star Wars leggings.
Well, I'm sure if I was wearing a cunning hat, that would have helped as well, but no, I was like, honestly, I was done by the time I got to Home Depot. luckily I got a ride because I had just come from my company barbecue.
Okay.
My coworkers gave me a lift home and offered to stop at Home Depot because I was going to stop there on my way home by bus because the bus happens to stop there anyways because the buses are stupid trying to get to the park because it was at Vincent Massey Park.
Mm-hmm.
And getting there from where I live takes like 3 buses.
What?
Yeah, it's dumb. But one of the buses has to stop where Home Depot is. So I was like, well, that's fine. It's a shit ton of buses, but at least I can stop at Home Depot and get the crap I need. And so when my coworker asked me if I wanted to ride home, I was like, I would, but I kind of need to stop at Home Depot too. So, I want to ride home, but I shouldn't because I really need my cosplay stuff. And she's like, oh, that's fine. We can stop at Home Depot. I can still give you a ride home. We can just stop there.
Really? Good. Nice.
I know. I'm like, you are my new best friend. Yeah, it was great. And it's fun. It's fun because every time I go to Home Depot, like, obviously I always get a huge pile of like the weirdest stuff, right? And they always ask me like, so what are you making? And every time it's always been really good responses. Like this time it was like a young girl who actually knew what cosplay was and she'd never been to con, but she's like, oh, I really want to go. You know, a bunch of my friends go and oh, it looks so cool. And I'd really love to go. And that's so cool that you do this. And the time before that, it was like an older woman who had heard of it. And she's like, you know, like I've had 3 or 4 other people come in to get doing the same thing. And oh, that's really neat. So I don't know what Home Depot you're going to, but like the ones that I go to, they're super cool with cosplayers.
Well, last time I got to Canadian Tire for foam, I had 2 rolls of 1/4 inch and 3 pack of 1/2 inch. And the response I had was like, Jesus, you have one heck of a flooring. I'm like, nope, that's not for flooring.
See, I wish I could get that much at once, but I take the bus home and getting 1 roll of 1/4 inch is bad enough.
Well, I all got it with my bike.
Yeah, but you can at least strap that in.
That's what I did.
Actually, it was funny. When we were building the N7 armor for my friend for Ottawa Comic Con this past year. It was this year. Hey.
Hey guys. Hold on.
Hey Ryan.
Here.
He had never bought it before, and he was like, "Oh, you know, what do I need?" And I was like, "Okay, go to Home Depot, pick up this stuff." And I gave him a list of stuff to pick up, including, I think it was 2 packages of the 1/4 inch foam, right?
Okay.
What I didn't know at that time was that he was picking it up on a motorcycle. And so after he bought it, he was standing outside, and he's like, I'm not sure how I could get this to your place, because my bike has very little storage on it. So in the end, he had to take 1 package, cut all the pieces in half, and cram them in the storage of his bike.
Okay.
And take the other half and like awkwardly stuff it in behind his back, between his back and his backpack. And, like, he barely managed to like get it all to my place and live, basically.
Jesus.
I think that because he's doing more armor for Pop Expo, so I think that for his next run, I'll just tell him, don't worry, I'll pick up the foam. You get everything else.
Oh my.
That's gonna be fun though because we're both going to Pop Expo, and we're both gonna be cross-playing.
Isn't he like doing a shepherd armor?
No, he is doing a League of Legends character,
Oh.
but a female League of Legends character. One that involves a full face mask, or helmet rather.
Okay.
He's fairly, he has a fairly petite body type. So the armor, all we have to do is build some boobs into the armor and some hips onto the hip armor, and we can make him into a girl. And meanwhile, I'm going to be Samurai Jack, so we're laughing about it. We're like, we're going to confuse everybody. Because we are both going to be so sexy, but confusing at the same time. So I'm kind of excited about that. Because I already know I make a hot man.
Really?
It's true. Way back, when was it? Sometime last year, I did a workshop for drag makeup, and the person giving it used me as the model.
Okay.
So basically, she did my makeup as a man, like turned me into a drag king. I'm trying to remember who they said I looked like. I looked Latino, first of all. But I think that's because the makeup was a little darker than it should have been. So I looked kind of Spanish. Also, she gave me really thick eyebrows.
Maybe do hide
And stubble. And since I have long hair, so I was kind of a Latin lover type. Someone said I looked like Jesus, which is hilarious.
Oh my.
If you were Latin, they were saying Jesus, not Jesus.
What? So I already know that at least my face can look manly. I just have to work on my body now. Which, once I finish this pirate coat, I will start getting to work on my manly foam body.
All I know, I'm just looking forward into confusing people with my Samus armor, and see, like, we got bets going on right now.
But how many people think you're a girl?
How many people would think I'm a girl, and how many men will actually grab my ass?
So are you saying you're consenting to cosplay?
No, I mean, even if we, a lot of people like cosplay is not contest. I mean, you're still gonna have people grabbing your ass, no matter what.
Yeah, but if you're wearing that much armor, how will you feel it?
I think my butt still has some space left.
Okay.
That's when I'll know that I've made it in cosplay, when people start grabbing my ass. It hasn't happened yet.
Aww. Don't worry. Someday
It will. You only need to make a sexy alien, and it'll happen.
I made a Skeksis, that's close enough.
That is pretty sexy. Actually, that's kind of a. Maybe I should make a bet with my friend. We'll keep track of how many people of the same sex accidentally hit on us and see who gets the most.
My Jumanji, I had a leather miniskirt.
Oh.
There was that.
That would work. I have to turn off Roxy's table. There we go. Dr. Phil was distracting me from this conversation.
Oh my! I don't know why your screen keeps flipping over and over. There you go. Again. Your television was on the left, and now it's on the right.
Yeah? Mine?
Yours.
Okay. I'm a wizard, Harry. Actually, I said that the other day because I was that guild that I joined in Star Wars: The Republic.
Mm-hmm.
So all of them are Sith. I'm the only bounty hunter. So all of them use the Force. I'm the only one with no magic, basically. And they were all talking about, oh, we're all using lightsabers. We need power crystals. We need blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I feel like such a muggle. Luckily, they're all geeks, so everyone got it. I also found out that they're all 9th graders. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, most of the time that happened.
But, I mean, I was wondering why they were all leveling up so quickly. Now it makes sense, because they can play all day, every day. Because it's summer. The little bastards. Summer holidays.
Almost finished.
This is true. This is true.
Oh no.
Oh no! So is that part? What's that, Ryan?
These will be my platforms for Chitty.
Oh, you are going to be ginormous.
No, I'm only adding a little bit over a foot. It's like 1.25 feet.
How tall are you normally?
5'7".
Well, that's pretty tall still.
And then the rear axle probably goes another foot and some inches above me, so
Okay, so you are going to be ginormous.
I'll be close to 7 foot.
Okay, that is pretty darn ginormous.
I'm just hoping I don't fall over.
I'm sure someone will.
Wide though.
I'm sure someone will be there to catch you.
Oh yes, your swarms of adoring fans.
We have you ever seen the movie?
Oh yeah.
Or do you remember the movie? We
Yeah.
have the marionette puppet and the wind-up doll and the child catcher.
Oh my God, the child catcher! That's awesome.
And they're doing steampunk versions of them.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I gotta make a lot of noise right now.
I'm still wondering why they always involve tools that emanate heat.
Yeah.
Because now in my shop, it's now 37.
How hot is it? It is a comfy 21 in here.
You. I mean, I had to strap my glasses to my head because they kept falling because of the sweat.
That's hilarious and unfortunate.
It's pretty hot over there.
It's stupid hot. We're actually in a heat wave right now. Is there still a heat warning going on? There was one yesterday. There may still be one today.
I don't have TV or radio.
Yeah, but you have internet.
I use it for Facebook, not for weather.
Using the internet for information, that's for saps.
If I need to see what weather it is, I'm just going to look at the window.
You mean in your basement shop?
Yes. I do have a big window, though. There you go. I'm just going to show you the big window I have.
Garrus! Okay, that's a pretty big window. Hi, Garrus! Is that old Garrus or new Garrus?
I'm going to change the... I'm just going to repaint it. There's no way I'm redoing that armor.
I'm gonna be redoing mine. What I'm gonna try and do is make it a little more like articulated. I have this crazy idea of putting ball bearings in it so that it moves a little better.
It could work.
It could. It's still just in the imagining maybe this would work, but it still might not phase.
Well, you still need to test it.
Yes. But I'm not even thinking about that because I still have Samurai Jack to finish. I still have, I'm doing Dragon Age Inquisition for next Comic-Con, for next Ottawa Comic-Con, and potentially Avatar Kyoshi for next year as well, before I do Shepherd.
Oh, I have Samus, the N7 armor. No, not the N. The N. Ah, come on, why not? The Ranger armor from Fallout.
Right.
This one. I have my Halo suit. One of the League of Legends character in full samurai armor.
Nice.
And I have the hero shake from Zelda Twilight Princess.
Cool.
Which people found out, and they're like, what?
Are people really excited for that?
Well, because no, a lot of... Actually, I've seen 4 people made that costume. Which is into what I love.
Yeah. I've seen a couple, like in person, I have not seen anyone do Kyoshi. Online, I've seen a couple, but in varying degrees of quality, especially the makeup.
Well, it's the same with the Hero's Shade and the character from League of Legends. I think I've seen from each and every one, I've seen maybe 5 max.
Mm-hmm.
From horrible to, well, that's good.
See, most of the, like, I don't like judging, but most of the points that I would take off when I see the Kiyoshi ones that I've seen online is for the makeup. Like poor quality kabuki makeup.
Yeah, good makeup, it's kind of expensive.
Have you seen Avatar?
Yeah.
Right, because so you know what Kiyoshi looks like. She's got the white makeup and then the red. Like it's kabuki makeup, so you have to have the white geisha. It's like the geisha face.
Uh-huh.
So if you don't do that white face properly, it can look really gross. And that's what I found. Like a lot of them did kind of sloppy, greasy white face makeup, almost like clown makeup. And I was like, oh, the rest of it looks so good, but your face.
Yeah, that's the problem with cosplay. If you screw something up, the whole setup is going to look bad.
Yeah. Like, I know on Sunday at Montreal, like, there's a bunch of pictures where I think that my whole outfit's ruined because I forgot to do my eyebrows.
Did you have, like, the scarring done?
I had the scar, but, like, they weren't, I didn't darken my eyebrows, so my face looks kind of blank. And it's just a small detail, but I'm like, my face has less sort of impact.
Oh, I haven't noticed.
And also, my lipstick wore out really quickly, and I didn't reapply it. So again, more of that sort of blankness. So I'm like, so many of these pictures would have been so much better if my makeup had been on point. But I was too excited about BioWare to care.
Yeah.
Next year, next year.
You can't do much better after that. I mean,
Exactly.
there is no way we can top off. Well, yes, but it's gonna be difficult. But still, topping up the fact of being synthetic from BioWare.
Sorry, what?
Trying to do better than being boob babes from BioWare.
I know. There is no way. Unless, no, we can top that, is if after next year they say, hey, we're going to be at this con, could you come with us?
Yeah.
That would top it.
That's the top up.
But for now, I'm happy with, hey, come back next year.
So I got some snowboard boots and bindings to just mount onto these things so they can unlock real quick.
Nice. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I figured it would be impossible to strap anything else and get in and out of these things super easy. And that way I can just up them on and off. And the whole boot part will be covered by the front of the boat, so I don't really have to disguise them much. It'll be covered with wood.
How thick are those? Like, are the platforms going to be that? Oh my God, those are enormous.
Yeah. So this is the front of it, and this is where the seats go, because it has to go back. So that because as it's transformed or as it's a regular car, it has seats, so it's got to sit down. But when I'm walking, the seats now become the front of the shoe. So this will follow the curve of the boat here, and then this will be cut out here for the seats. and then there's 2 halves of it to make the boat.
Damn.
So it'll be like that, where the seats are.
Yeah.
Sits down, but that's gonna split open for my 2 feet.
So how long is the whole thing gonna take to assemble, like in and out?
These will be pretty much done. They'll all be covered with some particle board that bends. And
I
then
mean, when it's all done, when you're transforming.
Oh, I'm not transforming.
Okay, this is
I'll be a robot.
theoretical transformation.
Yeah, there's a lot of pieces missing to actually make the full car. That you just have to use your imagination that they folded in somewhere.
Imagination.
I'm even debating scrapping the front set of wheels just because I'm running out of room to put things.
Hashtag cosplay problems.
Turning out to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
It's a transformer. What do you expect?
Yeah. But I wanted it to be like Generation 1 where you can actually like physically see where things go instead of Michael Bay that took them apart to like the nth degree and made new things.
Boo.
Michael Bay version is like to the nano molecule.
I like the Transformers in Michael Bay's version, but this one was just the car was too old to do a new style.
Yeah.
Do more of a Generation 1 / steampunkish.
So we're doing the drinking and crafting this Friday, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. I'll get something that's not working with power tools.
That is wise.
Because drinking power tools are kind of evil.
I could do some sanding while drinking. Probably make it more fun. Sanding sucks.
Seriously, I'm looking forward to meet you someday.
See, to me, this is already meeting. Like,
I mean, pretty much when we're gonna meet for real, I'm gonna be like, yeah,
Well, I think Dragon Con next year.
I'm planning on it.
They hold.
and for me, it depends. If those guys can get me into the house, I will go.
The house.
Yes, I told you about this, Ryan. The girls that actually rent a house for Dragon Con.
Oh.
And if they have a spare spot available, I will take it, and then I will go to Dragon Con. If not, I won't. I won't. Because it is too good a deal to pass up. So otherwise, I don't think I could afford the whole thing.
The whole shebang.
The whole, yeah, the whole kerfuffle.
I mean, for 2 people, it cost me $2,000.
That is a lot.
Yes.
Have you booked the flight?
This
What?
year?
Have you booked the flight,
Me? Yeah.
Vince?
No.
How much? Have you looked at prices? How much?
$700.
Oh, that's not bad.
How much?
700.
Jeez.
Is that from Ottawa or from Montreal?
Ottawa.
Oh, that's not bad.
What state are you guys above? I'm horrible at geography.
New York.
Oh. It's 700 to go from New York down to Atlanta?
Yep.
I got 400 from Oregon to Atlanta. That's like twice the distance.
Also, Canada.
Yeah, Canada.
That's really the only thing. I betcha it would be cheaper if, like, we could drive to New York and take a flight from New York.
Yeah.
It would probably.
Maybe.
But who wants to do that?
Well, if you're gonna drive to New York, just drive to Atlanta.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know why, but my motor isn't stopping.
Is that with the Dremel?
No, that's actually my little motor. That's not stopping.
That is unfortunate.
Well, I may have wired the thing backward.
Well, that would do it. Stop ruining everything.
Well, at least it's not burning. It just doesn't stop.
You're ruining it all. God.
So, for your point of view, would you? I'm just gonna remove the batteries. There you go. Would you go for a switch like this?
For what?
To on and off the cannon.
I don't know what you're doing.
Is there another choice? Like, is it like this, or are you just
this or this one? Who's like it's like a small trigger.
What's easier going to be access for you?
Well, either one is gonna be as difficult.
Are either of them visible?
Costume easier?
What?
What's going to hide in your costume easier? Or be part of it?
Yeah, it's gonna hide in that pipe.
But which one's going to be easier to hide?
They're both the same size.
Which one's cheaper?
Both are from salvage.
So flip a coin.
Okay, wait. Put it on.
What do you mean?
You're going to be wearing it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, put it on. And then hold the trigger. And which one is easier to use?
And more this one.
There you go. There's your answer. Teamwork.
Yeah.
That was less than enthusiastic. Yeah. And there was much rejoicing. Yay.
I feel like a grandpa.
Are you a grandpa? Is there something you're not telling us?
No, it's because my glasses kept falling, and since I've strap it to my head. They're like at the end of my nose all the time.
What's that, Sonny?
I can't hear you.
See, now you have to start buying Scotch mints and keeping them in your pocket.
I don't even know where to buy those.
At the dépanneur.
Really?
Yeah, you can always buy some bag of Scotch mints at the dépanneur.
I'll look into it.
And you know who your new hero has to be?
Who?
That guy from, that old man from Family Guy. I can't remember his name. Mr. Herbert. Do you watch Family Guy?
Yeah, but isn't he like into kids?
Yeah, but we can just ignore that.
Well, I'm not.
You could get like a creepy dog with that just uses back legs. Come on, Jesse. Come on. You know you want to be Mr. Herbert.
I don't know anymore.
It's a sweet life. Come on. I've been watching a lot of Family Guy lately.
Because of cosplay?
No, just I put it on in the background when I'm playing Star Wars.
Oh.
Because I've already watched them so many times, it's something I can just put on in the background and like I don't have to pay attention.
Okay.
Except I hate it when Netflix is like 2 episodes. Are you still watching? Stupid Netflix.
Why is that?
Because usually I don't stop watching after only 2 episodes. More like 2 or 3 hours. Although you know what I learned recently? Apparently on the on the PS4, you can stream Spotify during gameplay.
Yeah.
Freaking amazing. Because Xbox doesn't do that.
Well, pretty much some of my friend does like funny trolling on on GTA 5, and they stream it.
Really?
Yeah.
How?
Well, PlayStation 4.
Making noise.
Oh.
With PlayStation.
It was amazing.
Yep.
When I was at a friend's place, we ended up listening to this. As we were playing, we were listening to this playlist. Oh my god! When I first clicked on it, it was called Bluegrass Covers. So I assumed it was like covers of bluegrass songs, and I like bluegrass, so I was like, this is gonna be cool.
And then what?
But what it was actually was bluegrass covers of pop songs.
Oh boy.
So like a couple of songs in, like I wasn't paying attention at first. A couple songs in, I'm like, wait a minute, is this like a banjo version of whatever? Like I think what was it? It was I think it was like Walking on Sunshine or something. I was like, is this a country and bluegrass version of Walking on Sunshine? He's like, yeah, it's bluegrass covers. I was like, what? Oh! That is not what I expected.
A banjo version of Walking on Sunshine.
Well, there's a bunch of them. There was like bluegrass covers of Walk This Way and a couple of Beatles songs and Katy Perry. There was like songs I would never imagine there being like banjos and guitars in, like acoustic guitars in, but there were, and they worked. Like, it sounded fantastic. I actually like the bluegrass versions better.
Really?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Because, I don't know, banjo version of Walking on Sunshine? I'm not sure.
Okay, that one was kind of weird, but most of the versions were amazing.
Oh, do you know what vid I had to make? Because I have so many questions about it.
What?
How do I make my lines so clean?
What lines?
All the lines from, like, let's say this piece. Like, there's no glue mark or anything. So I had to make a video to explain people, well, the reason why my lines are so clean, it's because I use a sharp knife.
Imagine that.
There's no freaking magic. It's only a sharp freaking knife.
Now, do you use like an art X-Acto knife or a tool X-Acto knife?
I don't know. What is that?
That's an art X-Acto knife.
Oh.
The tool ones would be the ones with the snap-off blade.
Oh, I do have this one as well.
Yeah.
For a really big piece. And if I have to cut through like 4 inches of foam, which don't happen often. So yeah, I was like, well, if you maintain your blade sharp, you ain't gonna have to buy or replace yours every project.
Yeah, I was watching some, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Ascension Props feed once, and I asked, I was like, how do you keep them sharp? He's like, I have a sharpener and I use it frequently, so I don't have to replace my blades every 5 minutes.
Same here. Because foam eat blades for breakfast.
It does. Oh my god. Which is why, like, I use the tool ones. I think for my next project, I'm actually gonna buy like a proper, like, artistic X-Acto knife.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been using the snap-off blades ones, and I'm like, 2 pieces, snap off a blade. 2 pieces, snap off a blade.
Well, even my snap-off blade one, I haven't snapped a blade for a very long time.
But you don't use it that often, though.
Well, I use it for work.
But not on foam.
Oh, on cardboard, it's even worse.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Cutting anything close to paper kills blade. It kills scissors. It kills anything with a sharp edge.
I need to get myself a sharpener.
$5.
Where?
Canadian Tire.
Nice.
I even bought one for scissors.
Cool. I should probably do that. Get like one good pair of scissors and a sharpener. Because I have like at least 7 or 8 pairs of scissors, and most of them are dull. And every time I want to like cut something out of fabric, I have to go through all of them to find one that's sharp enough.
Well, look, this is the scissors sharpener. That's it.
Yeah.
And you put your scissors in.
Cool. And slightly phallic.
I know.
Just a little.
A little bit.
Hey, you have to make cosplay work interesting somehow. You found a way.
Sex always sells.
This is very true. And now you're really going to learn it because you have to be a girl. Even though you're going to be showing no skin.
Oh my. Well, actually,
The day that you make a female cosplay that shows skin, then we'll talk.
if I do this, I may have to shave.
Yes, you will. Unless you do like, oh, you know what you need to do someday? You need to do the Pretty Pretty Princess Batman.
Oh, yes, I actually know that guy.
Because that is like my favorite cosplay ever.
He also did a Hello Kitty Space Marine,
Oh, man.
a Pikachu Space Marine. Like, instead of having, like, Sanctify Seal,
Yeah.
or Pokemon Badge.
Nice.
Oh, I need to find this. I need to show it to you. It's. There you go. So I'll show you the Hello Kitty one, and afterward the Pikachu one. If I found the picture. Give me a picture.
Hello, Kitty.
There you go.
Found it?
Yep.
Ugh.
found both of them. Just gonna share it because it's too amazing.
Oh wow.
So this is Pikachu Space Marine, and wait for it.
Oh my god. Amazing.
But I mean, after this one, all hell's break loose for that guy. I mean,
True. I don't know. The addition of Misty is pretty amazing.
there's one where he actually grab a Ash cosplay by the neck, like, you're never gonna catch me.
Does he have the Batman one?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
He was at Dragon Con.
One of my friends is a huge fan of Batman, and I actually printed out that comic that the Batman is my favorite Disney princess.
Uh-huh.
And I colored it in, and I just, without saying anything, before she came into work one day, I put it up in her cubicle. Just, she had no idea. I just colored it in and put it in her cubicle. And when she came in, she came straight to my desk. She's like, I know it was you. It couldn't be anyone else.
Here's the one where he grabbed the Ash cosplayer by the neck.
Oh, that's too good.
He managed to. The only cosplay I've seen him in was the robe, the Batman princess.
Yeah.
At Dragon Con. I mean, so much shenanigan just with that.
Well, I could imagine.
And I was kind of sad because the only time he got to Montreal Comic Con, I didn't even manage to see him.
Aww. You know, I would say Batman is my favorite Disney princess, except that that's not true anymore, because Princess Leia is now my favorite Disney princess.
True, she's now Disney princess.
Yep. And who doesn't love Princess Leia? Nobody. Nobody doesn't love her. Oh, I just remembered I have to text someone.
What?
I just remembered I have to text someone.
That's a little painful.
It is, and I'll tell you why. Because it's a blind date. For tomorrow.
Oh my.
The worst. I mean, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm sure. But my coworker is like, she set it up against my will. Like, she didn't even consult me.
Like, you're going no matter what. I'm driving you there.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, really?
Except, it's not that she's driving me. It's happening in the same building as I work in, like at the coffee shop. But like, I didn't have a choice in the matter. And apparently, I'm going to fall in love with this guy. Like, there's no. And you know why?
Why?
Because he's a geek too. So naturally, we're going to fall in love.
Doesn't mean that it's true love.
I know, but she doesn't understand this.
People think that because you have thing in common, it makes you a better match. No, it's not. It's
Exactly.
if you can stand the other one.
I know, and she's like, he's such a nice guy, and he loves Comic-Con. You guys are like meant for each other. I'm like, oh god.
Fuck that. I could never date another cosplayer.
I don't.
I drive myself crazy enough. I don't need somebody else to do it for me.
Well, he's not a cosplayer, but he loves Comic-Con, and apparently on that alone.
Oh, well then that means that he'll just go with you and leave you.
Right?
You can have your own handler.
See, now, I would be cool with that. But apparently we're going to fall in love immediately.
Because a handler would be somebody that doesn't like Comic-Con, so they're stuck with you the whole time. If they like Comic-Con, they're going to leave you as soon as you
Right. And the best part is, and this was just priceless when she told me about this. She's like, oh yeah, because, you know, he's having kind of a hard time dating because he's Indian and his parents are Indian. Because, you know, his parents were trying to set him up with an arranged marriage and that didn't work out. So now I'm setting him up with you.
Can't wait to hear about this one.
Like, what? I thought you liked me. Why are you doing this to me? Like, she is convinced that we are a match made in heaven. And she won't take no for an answer. Like, she told me this morning, she's like, you need to text him right now. Like, I'm texting you. What's your number? Okay, I just texted you his number. You're going to text him right now and confirm. Okay, what are you going to wear tomorrow? You have to wear something pretty. Make sure you do your hair.
My God.
It's frightening. I'm like, I'm not even looking to date right now. That's the worst part.
I mean, an arranged marriage it's like a blind date. And it didn't work out.
Right?
So how come a real blind date can work out?
I don't know. I'm not looking forward to this. And like, I don't want to sound mean because I'm sure he's a nice guy, but like, I don't wanna.
You know, Leah, sometimes you have to make sacrifice.
For the greater good.
Yeah, so after you'll have peace.
Maybe. Maybe she'll leave me alone after this.
Keep telling yourself it's for peace.
Yeah. And
So
the thing is that she's probably going to be like, oh God, you guys can like go to Comic-Con together. And I'm like, I already have someone I'm going to Comic-Con with. And someone that I have a huge crush on. Like, what? Do you not understand this? Like, what?
Does not compute.
Right? I don't understand. Or actually, no, I understand. You don't understand.
And having a hard time isn't a reason.
Okay, I think I've cut everything. Pirate jackets require a lot of pieces.
What?
I said I think I'm done with pattern pieces. I think pirate jackets need a lot of pieces.
Well, I tried once to do a Jack Sparrow costume, and I've actually give up after looking at the reference picture.
Twitter.
Too much grieving and too much pieces.
Oh man, that reminds me. Speaking of pattern pieces, can you see this?
Partially.
Kind of hard to see. See these little raggedy bits?
Yeah.
This is Bilbo eating the pattern! Like, I actually woke up one night to the sound of him eating the pattern. Like he was sitting on the pile of paper, chewing on it. Because he's a jerk.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Wait, I want to see. Okay, go.
Okay. So if it bursts in flame...
I'm not coming to rescue you.
Ah, come on. It's actually uneven.
But it didn't burst into flames.
No, it's actually partially turning.
Yay!
Sorry about the noise.
That's okay. We're making miracles.
See?
You mean productivity?
No, he made something work.
Huh?
No, he made something work, kind of partially.
Oh.
Oh wait, someone said something in group chat.
Really?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Is that from Community? Is someone a Community fan? That's amazing. Who is that? Hero 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 1 2 3 5. That's confusing. 1 2 3 6 5 4.
It's their phone number.
Huh?
It's another blind date for you.
It's oh my God! They're coming from everywhere. Well, hey.
Send all the
Yes,
phone
it is
numbers.
from Community. Yes.
What?
This guy's doing the Spanish rap from the Troy and Abed rap from Community. That's fantastic. Oh, I need to learn that someday because it's amazing.
Spanish?
Do neither of you guys watch Community or watched Community?
No.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. Whoever you are, hero, you are my hero. That is fantastic. Okay, back to patterns. Back to life, back to reality.
Here and now.
That was actually scary.
Are we doing karaoke again? Could we please do karaoke again?
Oh, we need to find something.
Well, okay, so we made a man out of me, but we're making a woman out of you. So could we sing Aerosmith?
I don't know.
Wait, hang on, Kitty used to be rumpled.
Boot.
Wait, hang on. That is Aerosmith, right? I'll be sad if I'm wrong. It is Aerosmith. Dude looks like a lady. So now I've got the Spanish rap stuck in my head. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, Troy and Abed in the morning. Okay. This requires much sewing, so I'm not going to do this now. Instead, I will look to Samurai Jack. I will do sewing later. Okie dokie. Oh, it got really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm over at my computer. Be right back.
Everybody got quiet, though. So, how's your day? Oh my god, the sponges are enormous.
What?
I bought sanding sponges, but look how huge they are. They're like, cut your own length.
Oh, those are actually are.
They're what, huh?
They are cut your own length.
Well, I figured that. I didn't know that when I bought them. I just thought they were like packs of 3 or packs of 6. Oh, I'm sorry, scissors. I'm sorry. What do you want? What? What?
You're making you sound that he never heard before.
Huh?
You're making sound that he never heard before.
I'm sorry, am I confusing you?
They post on Facebook that took like an hour for it to upload a video, and it uploaded while I was in the middle of working. So now like my Facebook's blowing up. I had to disappear for a minute, but I'm back.
So are you actually going to get kicked off of Hangouts at 8:30?
I don't have a clue. I've never been over 8 hours.
Would you be, like, when did you log on?
12:30.
Okay.
Oh, Heroes is asking, what are you building, human?
Well, right now, I am working on the Geta for my Samurai Jack. So, bottom bits of the wooden shoes.
I'm also making wooden shoes for a transformer.
Wooden shoes are all the rage, apparently.
Oh, and I have wooden shoes for my gold member, too.
Exactly. All the cool kids have wooden shoes in their cosplay.
No, actually, no. Garrus was wood shoes as well.
You see? Cool kids, wood shoes. Now you know. The more you know. And actually, I'm doing well, I guess it's not technically cosplay. One of my cosplayer friends, who's also a fashion designer, is doing, oh my god, those are amazing.
Aren't they? They're sparkly too.
Is doing
It's so
an
uncomfortable.
art fashion show with her, she makes masks, and I'm one of the models. She's making me wear, I don't know if you know what these are, but you know those Japanese, those big wooden clog shoes that geisha wear? They're like giant platform shoes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's getting me to wear those. I'm already 6 feet tall, and she's getting me to wear like giant foot tall Okobo shoes.
My god.
It is going to be epic. And or possibly disastrous.
Well, you know, if you fall, aim for the people.
Yeah.
They're gonna slow your fall down.
If I fall, I'm gonna have a long way down.
The fatter the people, the more soft the landing.
But it is an art show, so it's probably all gonna be skinny and emaciated cool people.
Oh, so you're probably gonna get impaled.
Exactly. Exactly. So I just have to learn how to walk in giant platform shoes. And it's not even like they're regular platform shoes like from the 70s that were all sturdy. They're like, they have an angle on them. Like, they're flat on one side, and then they're, like, they have like a little gradient on the tip. So, like, they rock.
Just the tip?
Just the tip. Just the tip. So it should be interesting. Apparently, I'm going to be an elephant goddess.
Oh, so you're gonna be what's her name? I don't remember, but there's a name for the elephant goddess.
Hathor?
What?
I know the Egyptian elephant goddess. Is
Oh,
Hathor.
the Egyptian one. I thought the Asian one.
Oh, I don't know about that. Well, no, it's just all of the like art pieces are based off of animals. So that's all I know. They're not like Asian in particular. It's just this one happens to have Asian shoes. They're art pieces. It's gonna be cool.
Okay.
I'm super psyched for it. I've never been a model, so this should be fun. As long as I don't fall on my giant platform shoes. Modeling career instantly over.
Killing people.
Giant model topples kills millions.
I'd say dozen, not million.
You don't know the havoc I could wreak. I am very tall, you know.
I should look into
Kind
it.
of model.
I may have a clue what's the problem is.
What's the problem is?
My piece is too heavy for the engine.
Aww. Those poor little engines. What are you doing to them?
I saw somebody on Facebook today post a picture, a video of I think it was an ODST. It was one of those kind of suits, but they had a jetpack on it.
Oh yeah, that's Impact Prop.
An actual jetpack?
It was part of the Halo costume or whatever kind of armor it was, but it had smoke that shot out the top and the bottom of it,
What?
and like little bursts. It was really cool looking.
Yeah, those are the guys from Impact Pro.
That's fantastic.
They're actually surprised every time people actually recognize them at con.
I'm surprised every time I recognize somebody else at a con. I'm horrible at names. Noise.
It's turning! But yeah, that's... Yeah, it's gonna self-destruct as soon as I...
Well, don't put it out of its misery.
It's way too much weight for that little guy.
So you just need to salvage a stronger motor.
What?
You just need to salvage a stronger motor.
Yeah, I might salvage one from an actual computer. Or maybe a drill. No, I don't have space for a drill.
I lost my drill.
It would be the best choice, though. So yeah, that's mean I need to put my arm cannon to hold because I need to finish the electronic before covering it up. So yeah.
Well, there are 7 minutes before we know what's going to happen.
Yeah, after 8 hours of streaming, what happened?
Well, I didn't know about it, so next time you do that, send me a link earlier.
Well, I had to wait until after work, so I didn't sign on till a couple of hours ago. He's
You're
been
the
on
one who said everything.
I'm the one crazy who's been there since 12:30.
But Friday.
Friday's
What?
the drinking one.
Friday's the drinking one.
Yep. And I'm seriously gonna look if I can have sample of like beer sample from the brewery.
Oh, good idea.
And I've worked there before, so I know it's like king size bottles.
Nice.
They only sell that size.
Really?
Yeah.
We can get them.
They don't sell like regular size. They only sell king size.
So I'm guessing they're not like a craft brewery.
What?
So I'm guessing they're not a craft brewery.
No, they're not at the craft brewery.
No tiny artisanal bottles.
But they do have fancy names for them.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, fancy names.
Yeah.
Like what?
Oh my.
Will I know this brewery?
It's Bo.
Oh, I know Bose.
Bose. That's it.
I know them, yeah.
So that's where I'm gonna be working for a while.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's small though.
Well, that's fine. Small's good.
Yeah. Every time I finish a day over there, I always smell like beer.
And this is a problem. Why?
That's not a problem. It's only the people look you like strangely when you do your grocery.
Oh my god, that's true, right? Oh, the local alky.
You don't look intoxicated, yet you smell like you dumped your head into a barrel of beer.
That is mildly hilarious.
So they're like, okay.
You could be a functional alcoholic.
Does it exist?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Lots of people are functioning alcoholics.
I'm actually learning something.
The more you know.
So I'll be taking this on the side until I can find a motor that's gonna work. So next step, what do I do?
You wait 3 minutes to see what happens.
Well, I have multiple choice. I can work on my cut piece.
Pieces are always fun and always awkward. I know this from experience.
What?
Cod pieces are always fun and always awkward. I know this from experience.
But now I need to squish certain parts so I don't look like I have one.
Exactly. Fun and awkward.
Where do I have space left? Because now I have like 3 costumes out. I have Garrus, I have my NCR Ranger, and Samus.
I have boxes. Boxes and boxes of costumes.
Oh, at least they're in boxes. Mine are like on tables.
I live in a bachelor apartment. I had no choice.
True.
It was boxes or garbage. I chose boxes.
Oh, did you saw the cowboy boot I got myself for my NCR armor?
No. Ah, awesome.
So I got those. I have the pants cover.
Oh, chaps.
They're
called chaps.
Oh, okay. I have those. I have the boots. And all I'm missing right now. Oh, I could do that. I could totally work on my NCR armor because I have to finish it for September.
There you go. Oh, hey, it's 8:30.
Nothing happened.
End.
We're still alive.
No rapture.
Does this mean I can't stop working?
No.
You're good. You're all good. We can't stop, and we won't stop, because it's we who run the night.
But
I
I'm
can't
on a
remember the rest of the
screw.
words.
Well, I'll have to stop for to sleep because I have to be awake for work tomorrow at 5:30.
Well, you just tell us when you have to stop.
Yeah. Maybe in an hour or something.
And then we stop, and then we will stop.
Basically, you're just working when I'm working.
It gives us an excuse. Honestly, it is so much more fun to work on cosplay when there's someone to chit-chat with.
True. Because today, talking to myself was horrible.
Did you go a little cray-cray?
Well, I didn't argue with myself, so that's something.
That's a plus.
Yeah.
Oh, someone said something. Dream cosplay. I'm kind of already doing mine. I've done it twice already, and I'm doing it a third time coming up next year. That would be my Shepard from Mass Effect. I've already
Why
done.
is that your dream?
Sorry?
Why is that your dream?